1. Over the wicket. Over the wicket. Good length on the leg stump. 134 km per hour. Gaikwad whips it away to the right of deep backward square leg for a single. Zero. Bowling review. Catch check. Short ball, bowls it on the leg stump line. Samson looks to pull but gets beaten on the top edge. Pant appeals for caught behind. Akash Singh also looks interested. LSG have sent it upstairs. Not out. Review lost. Ball. A flat line on the outer edge and the original decision of not out is upheld. LSG lose a review. 1. Ball. 6. Boundary check. 4. 4 runs. Four runs. Not from the middle of the bat, but Gaikwad will get a boundary. Ball. Wicket. Wicket.
शो देख लो जरा.
Caught out.
आज जन्ना फाइनल है. लास्ट है. आज तक कल. थोड़े दिनों तो लग गया कुड़ी हुआ.
Rituraj mistimes the pull and holds out to mid-on. Rituraj mistimes the pull and holds out to mid-on. A simple catch for Puran and Akosh draws the first blood for LSG against his former side. Urval Patel is in at 3. Ball. 0. Over. Nearly 2 in 2 for Akosh Singh. End of an excellent over from Akosh. End of an excellent over from Akosh. Picks the wicket of Rituraj and greets Urval with a sharp bouncer. Fast bowler. 0. Dot ball. Perfect start for the informed seamer. Over the wicket. Good length delivery in the channel outside the off stump. Dot ball. Back of a length, outside the off stump. 139.4 kilometers per hour. Ball. Back of a length, outside the off stump. 139.4 kilometers per hour. 1. Hard length, outside off. Angling in at 139.6 kilometers per hour. Ball. 2. 2 runs. In the air and safe. Ball.
0.
0.
हाँ क्या है? हाँ भेज दे।
Dot ball.
चल भेज दे, मैं करता हूँ जो तो उंज लैदा लैदा भेजी जंदी, इन्नी बनदी जंदी, इन्नी बनदी।
Ball. Short ball angling into the leg stump. Over goes for the pull but misses it to the key. 0. Dot ball.
की ठीक है, 9 महीने 8 ਨੂੰ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀ, ਬਾਕੀ ਦਾ ਮਹੀਨਾ ਪੂਰਾ ਹੈ।
Over. Tidy start from Prince. Concedes just 3 runs in his first over. Ball. Two. Over the wicket. Good length on off stump. Angling across. 134.1 km per hour. Ball. 0.
हेलो
Lovely bowling from Akash Singh.
क्या हुआ है?
He has been. Ball.
ओके
Wicket.
ए नमी यार है चारों ही तो अंदर देंगे जरूर खुरम नु
Caught out. Whipped away straight to the man out on the boundary. The note comes out again. Whipped away straight to the man out on the boundary. The note comes out again. Akash accounts for both the CSK openers as Samson departs on a runner ball 20.
हेलो Hi, thank you so much for staying on the line. This is Christian. How are you doing today? I'm very well, thank you so
Kartik
much.
Sharma walks out to
Sir,
bat at
actually, the
number
reason
4.
of my call is that our company is running a promotion. So we are giving you a 30% discount on your
Bowler
next
stopped.
monthly bill, the bill you are paying right now with the Vodafone, correct? Yeah. So first of all, just to confirm, sir, while we are applying the discount, we are not going to change anything. Your monthly plan, your contract, each and everything will be remain same. You just drop down your bill, okay? And this is for next 1 year, like 12 months, okay?
Ball.
So just for that purpose, first of all, could
0.
you please help me? Like, do you remember how much did you pay your last monthly bill? Hello? Because sir, we have to check like how much is the paying right now and how much you need to pay after getting the discount. So I can confirm you, okay? Hello?
Ball. 1. Single. Kartik Sharma opens his account with a single.
खत्म हो गए भेज रहे हो
Ball.
चेक कर
0. Dot ball. Over.
दोबारा भेजता हूँ
8:03 p.m. IST, local time, end of the power play. It completely belongs to Lucknow Super Giants. On the back of a scintillating spell from Akash Singh, they have reduced Chennai Super Kings to 37-2 at the end of the power play. (8:03 p.m. IST, local time, end of the power. Good length on off stump. Irva looks to push at that without moving his feet. 8:03 p.m. IST, local time, end of the power play. It completely belongs to Lucknow. Lowest power play scores for CSK versus LSG in IPL. 37 out of 2, Lucknow, 2026, tonight
चेक
asterisk.
कर
49 halves, Chennai, 2024. 51 halves, wide. Wide. Zero.
Hello. Hi, thank you so much for holding online, sir. This is Christian. How are you? Yeah. I can see, sir, you're speaking with one of my colleagues regarding to apply the discount over your
Dot ball.
monthly bill, the bill you are paying right now with the Vodafone, correct? Yeah, sir. Actually, we just simply pull up your profile here. We will check like how much you're paying right now and how much you need to pay after getting the discount.
Hard
Okay.
length, angling into the middle stump.
So just
Kartik
before
tucks
the
it to
start, I
midwick,
tell you,
ball.
sir, while we're applying the discount, we are not gonna change anything. Your monthly plan, your contract, each and everything will be remain same. We just drop down your bill, and that is for next
4.
1 year, like 12 months. Okay.
4
Sir,
runs.
you have to check it like you can check on your direct tab itself. Like how much do you pay right now, sir?
4 runs.
Okay.
Takes the aerial route and picks up his first boundary.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
4
It
runs.
works for Vodafone.
Takes the aerial route and picks up his first boundary. Mayank goes
Yeah,
full and
he
bowls
was
it in the
getting
slot
very
outside
bad
off.
shot.
Ball.
Sir, we are based at Reading. We have so many locations in the UK. We are
1.
based in Reading.
2. Short ball on middle and leg. Kartik does well to ride the bounce and pulls it away to deep backward square leg for a couple of runs. Ball. 0. Ball. Single. 1. Top edge but safe. 142.1 km/h. Better injured. Top edge but safe. 142.1 km/h. Short ball, banged into the surface, outside off. Angling into the batter. Kartik takes his eyes off the ball as he attempts the pull shot. Gets a top edge that hits him on the helmet and balloons towards fine leg region. Kartik Sharma is hit on his helmet by Mayank Yadav's thunderbolt bouncer. A mandatory concussion test is being followed. CSK physio is in. Ball. Wide. Good length down the leg. 147 point wide. Wide again. Ball. Wide again. Short ball, banged into the surface, outside off. 4. 4 runs. Over. Four runs. Flicked away into the gap. Mayank goes full and bowls it on the pads. A hint of inward movement at 144.7 km per hour. Erval uses his wrist and flicks it to the left of mid-wicket for a boundary. A lengthy and expensive over from Mayank Yoda. Ball. One. Ball. Wicket. Caught out. Wicket number 3 for Akash Singh. The short ball ploy works against Erval. Wicket number 3 for Akash Singh. The short ball ploy works against Erval. And for the third time tonight, he brings out the note from his pocket. Akash Singh gets another wicket. Brings out the note once again and has his index finger pointing to his head. Last game, Erval had a chit in his pocket. This time Akash shows him the chit and the way back to the pavilion. Dewald Brevis is in at 5. He will face the music from the left arm seamer. Ball. 6. The world Brevis has arrived in Lucknow and announces his arrival in style. The world Brevis has arrived in Lucknow and he announces his arrival in style. The world Brevis has arrived in Lucknow and he announces his arrival in style. Bangs the first ball out of the park. Ball. Wide. Akash follows up with a slower delivery down leg, 111.5 km per hour. Ball. 0. Dot ball. Good length delivery on the stumps, 131.3 km per hour, pushed in front of mid-off. Ball. 1. Single. Ball. One. Over. Pitched up around off, 130.1 km per hour, Kartik presses forward and pushes it wide of mid-off for a run. Spin bowler. We will see spin for the first time this evening as Shahbaz Ahmed comes into the attack. 1. Best bowling figures for Akash Singh in T20s. 3/19, Baroda vs Tripura, Indore, 2024. March 26, LSG, single. Zero. Ball. 6. Six. Wonderful shot. That's a monster of a hit from Kartik. Ball. 0. Over. Strategic timeout. Eight 22 p.m. IST, local time, just 8 runs off the last over and the umpire taps at his watch to signal for a strategic timeout. Eight 22 p.m. IST, local time, just 8 runs off the last over and the umpire, Tony Amity, taps at his watch to signal for a strategic timeout. Chennai Super Kings are struggling at 69 for 3 after 9 overs. Eight 22 p.m. IST, local time, just 8 runs off the last over and the umpire, Tony Amity, taps at his watch to signal for a strategic timeout. Chennai Super Kings are struggling at 69 for 3 after 9 overs. Kartik Sharma is not out on 17 of 14 and Dewald Brevis has just walked in, unbeaten on 8 of 4. Ball. One. Single. Ball. 0. Dot ball. Ball. 0. Ball. 0. Ball. Single. 1.
इसको कॉल कर फिर मुझसे पूछ व्हाट हैपेंड मैम द कॉल गेट ड्रॉप
Ball. 0. Over. Short delivery around off, 140.3 kilometers per hour, angling in and it keeps climbing. Brevis hops and fends it off to backward point. Ball. 4.
next up है
4. 4. Slept over covers. Ball. 1. Single. Ball. 2. Good length delivery outside off, 96 km per hour. Brevis on the front foot drives it in the gap between deep covers and long off for a couple of runs. 1. Single. Ball. 1. Ball. 6. Sixth. A no-look shot from Brevis and it goes the distance. Over. A no-look hit to close out the 11th over. 15 runs coming off it. Zero. Ball. 4. 4. Four. Cut away fiercely for 4 runs. 0. Dot ball. Ball. Zero. Dot ball. Hard length delivery angling in on the body of Kartik at 140. Ball. One. Single. Just over pant. Just over pant. Short delivery on the body, 143.3 kilometers per hour, well aimed, and Kartik goes. Ball. One. Over. Decent over from the speedster, Mayank Yadav. 6 runs coming off it. Prince Yadav comes back into the attack. Decent over from the speedster, Mayank Yadav. 1. Ball. One. Good length delivery on middle, 136.9. Ball. One. Single. Ball. 6. 6. 6. Sweet connection. This time, the ball sails over the head of the fielder in the deep. 100. Ball. 6. Back-to-back sixes for Kartik Sharma. Back-to-back sixes for Kartik Sharma. This time, he goes behind square. Back-to-back sixes for Kartik Sharma. This time, he goes behind square. Prince bends his back and bangs it short on the body. Kartik gets inside the line of it and pulls it nicely behind square. Clears the long leg boundary with a 72 sixer. Kartik is on fire. He knows how to bat in a T20 game, shifting gears now. He is smacking them, all right. Ball. 1. Over. Good length delivery on the stumps, 139.4 km per hour. Kartik eases it to long on for a run. Retains the strike for the next expensive over from Prince Yadav as he leaks 16 runs. Ball. 1. Ball. 1. Ball. 1. Two. Over. Short outside off, 99.5 kilometers per hour, slap. Over to Preetham for the final 6 overs of the innings. 7 runs from Shaboza's third over. Over to Preetham for the final 6 overs of the innings. 7 runs from Shaboza's third over. Ulos Gande is having a word with Akil Hossain, who had brought drinks and gloves for the 2 batters in the middle. Ball. 0. Mohammad Shami is back into the attack. Dot ball. Over the wicket. Back of a length delivery around middle and leg, 130, ball. 6. Wow. What a way to bring up your 50. Ball. 1. Single. Good length outside the off stump. 139.5 kilometers per hour. Good length outside the off stump. 139.5 kilometers per hour. Spanks it away to deep point for a single. Ball. Wicket. Caught out. Shami breaks the partnership. Strategic timeout. (8:52 p.m. IST, local time). (8:52 p.m. IST, local time). Umpire Tony Amity taps his wristwatch for the second time on his IPL debut as an on-field umpire. Strategic timeout. Highest fourth wicket partnerships for CSK versus LSG in IPL. 104, Shivam Dubey and Rituraj Gaikwad, Chennai, 2024. 70, Dewald Brevis and Kartik Sharma, Lucknow, 2026, tonight asterisk. 60, Shivam Dubey and Ambati Rayudu, Mumbai, Brabant, 2022. Ball. One. Single. Around the wicket. Back of a length delivery angling into the body, 140.1 km per hour. Dubey tucks it to deep square leg for a single. Ball. 4. 4 runs. Slashed away in the gap. Over. 12 runs and a wicket off the last over. 12 runs and a wicket off the last over. CSK are 127 for 4 after 15. 12 runs and a wicket off the last over. CSK are 127 for 4 after 15. Shabazz to bowl the 16th ball. One. Single. Around the wicket. Flatter outside off, quicker through the ball. Six. Six runs. Smoked into the stands. Fifth maximum of the evening for Kartik Sharma.
Hello. Hi, thank you so much for staying on the line, sir. This is Christian. How are you?
Ball.
Glad to that. I'm very well, sir. So, sir, I can see you're speaking with one of my colleagues regarding to apply the discount over your current monthly bill,
4.
the bill you're paying right now with the Vodafone, correct? Yeah. So first of all, sir, I just wanted to let you know while we're applying the discount, we are not going to change anything. Your monthly plan, your contract, each and everything will be remain same. We just drop down your bill, and this is for next 1 year, like 12 months.
4 runs.
Okay?
Wrong line and Kartik puts it away.
So just for that purpose, just to apply the discount, so first of all, could you please help me with the email address which you have associated with the Vodafone? So over your email, we shall send you all the detail about the promotion and the discount, sir. Can you please spell it?
Ball.
I'm asking, can you please spell your email?
4.
Okay. 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 Okay, thank you so much. And sir, can you please confirm me, do you remember how much did you pay your last monthly bill?
And again. Make that hat trick of boundaries for Kartik.
Okay, no
This is
problem. I will
Kartik
just
is
check
putting
it
on a
for
show
you
here.
and let you know like how much you're paying right now and how much you need to pay after
Ball.
getting the discount. Okay. So now, sir, just to apply the discount, sir, I'm
Kartik
gonna
is putting on
fill
a
up
show
small
here.
application form.
He has raised to
So your
71
email
in
is
just 40.
David
0.
Nunes, like N like November, U like uniform, N like November, E like Echo, S like sugar, 1957@gmail.com, right? Okay. So now, sir, can you please help me with your first and last name? How can you spell your first name, sir? Okay. And what's
Full
your...
around 5th stump, right in the block hole.
I got it. Thank you
Kartik
so
looks
much.
to
Same
drive it
as
through the
your
covers,
email.
gets a thick
And
inside
now,
edge
sir,
to short
can
fine
you
leg.
please help me with your date of
Ball.
birth, sir? What's the date of birth?
Ball in air.
15th of September.
Wicket.
Let me explain it to you. Sir, I told you we have all the info, but right now,
Caught out.
just to fill up a small application form, so we have to confirm some of the details from
Wicket.
the customer side. So we
Shabazz
can
Ahmed
proceed
has the
further.
last laugh. One shot too many from Kartik Sharma.
Yeah. So now, sir, I understand. So no problem, sir. I really appreciate, sir. Yes. So now, sir, Mr. David, can you please help me with your postcode, please? Where are you living right now? And 16.7. Okay.
One shot
Just
too
give
many
me a
from
minute.
Kartik
And can you
Sharma.
please help me with
Shabazz
your,
Ahmed has his man at last. He
door
finishes
number
with
as well,
145th
like the
in his
house
4 over
number?
spell.
Okay, 45. I got it. Just give me a minute. Okay.
Over.
So That is
One shot too many from Kartik
45
Sharma.
Bayston Road, London.
Shahbaz Ahmed has his man at last.
And just to
He finishes
confirm,
with
could you please
145th in
tell
his
me
4-over spell.
for how long you're living
His
on the
last
same
over went
address,
for
sir?
15 runs with the CSK number 4 taking a particular liking to the Bengal left arm. Prashant Veer walks out to bat at number 7.
35 years, I got it. Thank you so much.
15 runs off the
And now,
last
sir,
over,
one
but
thing what I
Shahbaz
just
Ahmed
wanted
caps
to
off his
tell
spell
you,
with a wicket on
as
the last
you
ball.
are our good and existing customer, and you are paying the bill on the time, okay? So just for that purpose, with the discount by our company side, you are also gonna receive a free complimentary gift hamper, okay? And that would be totally free of cost for you. You don't have to pay even a single pound extra for that, okay?
15 runs off the last over, but Shahbaz
So
Ahmed
can you
caps off
please
his
tell
spell
me,
with a
like,
wicket
you
on the
like
last
the
ball.
Apple or the Android?
0.
I'm asking, like, you are an iPhone user or the Samsung user? Okay, so we have a gift template for you, that is Samsung Series Watch Series 8, okay? And that is totally free of cost for you. You don't have to pay even a single pound extra for that, okay? And the watch
1.
will be delivered to you by the DPD courier service by upcoming Tuesday, okay? Because today is a Friday and the Saturday, so the delivery will be gonna deliver it to you by Monday or the Tuesday, okay? So now just to apply the discount, sir, what you have to do, you just have to hold on a line with me, okay?
106.4
I
kilometers
will
per
simply
hour.
pull up your profile here,
Slower
apply
ball,
the
full
discount and
around
give you
leg.
the confirmation over the
Dubey
recording
clips it to
line,
deep
okay?
backward square leg for a single.
So I'm just gonna put you on a hold for 2 minutes, so please stay on the line, don't hang up the line, okay? And sir, can you please confirm me, by any chance, do
Ball.
you remember the 4-digit pin of your Vodafone, sir? So what's the 4-digit pin number?
Wide.
I'm asking, do you remember the 4-digit pin number of your Vodafone, the Vodafone pin number? You don't remember, right? Okay, no problem. I will just check that for you. Okay. Just give me a minute. Okay. Thank you so much.
0. Short of a length delivery around 5th stump, 136.4
Hello.
kilometers per hour.
And
Veer
also,
misses
sir, just to
ball.
confirm, like with the discount, like you are also our existing customer, you have very good credit history, so you are eligible to
1.
get free upgrade for the mobile phone.
Single.
Okay. So can you please tell me, like, are you looking for any kind of mobile phone as well? I can give you a good option. Okay. So like in future, if you want any kind of mobile phone, okay. So I
Short of
will
a
give
good
you my
length around
contact
4th
number.
stump. Veer steers it down to deep ball.
So if you need anything, you can call me back there and you can ask them you want to speak to Christian, the sales
1.
guy. So they will transfer your calls to me and I'll be there for you. Okay. Yeah. 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 You just have to give me a favor. You just have to hold the line with me. Okay.
Back of a length delivery around leg, slower ball. Dubey pulls it away along the ground to deep backward square leg for a single. Ball. Wide. Wide. Banged it short into the wicket around leg, slow ball. Single. 2. 2 runs. Over. Short of a length delivery around leg, slower ball. 109.9 km per hour. Punched off the back foot to the left of long on for a brace. Ball. 0. Dot ball. Ball. 0. Dot ball. Back of a length delivery outside off. 141.8 km per hour. To bay flat bats it to mid off. Ball. 1. 2.
Hello, are you there, sir? Hello. Hello. हेलो जल्दी से बात करनी है
Hard length delivery around middle and leg. 144 point. Hard length delivery around middle and leg.
Hi sir, sorry sir, what happened? The
144
call got
short
dropped?
run check.
Yeah.
Ball.
So just need 1 minute. Can you please check your text message? On the text message from the Vodafone side, you got a 4-digit
1.
PIN code. Can you please check it and confirm it to me?
Full around fourth stump. 145.5 km per hour. Dubey opens the bat face and slices it away to deep point for a single. Ball. 1.
Hello.
Single.
上
0. Dot ball. Over. Mayank Yadav continues to remain wicketless this season. He finishes his spell with figures of 0/26, an economic outing for the quick. Mayank Yadav continues to remain wicketless this season.
और कॉल कर
He finishes his
खाना
ball
खा रहा है उसको बाद में कर लेता हूँ रखना चाहिए
4. 4 runs. Cheeky from Veer.
वो ना कह रहा है मैं लंच कर रहा हूँ वैन क्यों है हैं
Ball. 0. Dot ball. Over the wicket. Banged it short into the wicket around leg. Veer backs away for room and misses the pull to the keeper. Ball. One. Single. Ball. 4. 4 runs. Pulled away in the gap. Ball. Single. 1. Over the wicket. 139.2 km per hour. Full around middle and leg. Dubey drills it to long on for a single. Ball. Single. One. Over. Low full toss around fourth stump, 137.4 km per hour. 11 coming off Shami's final over and he ends with 141st from his 4. 11 coming off Shami's final over and he ends with 141st from his 4. Prince Yadav will bowl the final over of the innings. Eleven coming off Shami's final over and he ends with 141st from his 4. Prince Yadav will bowl the final over of the innings. LSG penalized for slow over rate. 11 coming off Shami's final over and he ends with 141st from his 4. Prince Yadav will bowl the final over of the innings. LSG penalized for slow over rate. Only 4 fielders now allowed outside the circle. Ball.
भूख तो नहीं लगी है
2 runs. 2. Over the wicket. 137 km per hour. Over the wicket. 137 km per hour. Pend now having a chat with Prince. Shami joins the discussion. Ball. One. What kind of shot was that from Veer? Pant runs back and dives but it just evades him. Ball. Ball in air. 6. Six runs. A gift from Prince Yadav and Dubey deposits it into the stands. 137.4 kilometers per hour. A missile launched by Shivam Dubey. A missile launched by Shivam Dubey. A much-needed 6 from the Mumbai all-rounder Swallow. Four. Four runs. This time behind square on the offside. Four runs. This time behind square on the offside. Ball. Four. Four runs. Hammered down the ground by Dubey. Four runs. Hammered down the ground by Dubey. More runs for that almost took out the bowler. Ball. Ball in air. 6. Over. Innings break. Six runs. Absolute mayhem from Shivam Dubey as 23 runs have been scored in the final over of the innings. 4 boundaries in a row to end the innings. 139.2 kilometers per hour. Banged it short into the wicket a round off. Dubey was ready for the short ball from Prince. He stays deep in his crease and pulls it away over the deep square leg fence for a maximum. What a finish this has been to the innings for the Chennai Super Kings. 34 runs have been scored in the last 2 overs as CSK end with 187 for 5. 9:25 p.m. IST, local time, a Shivam Dubey special towards the end has taken CSK closer to 190 in this reverse fixture against LSG. At the toss, Rituraj Gaikwad mentioned that his team would be comfortable in defending a score of around 170 to 180. CSK have got 7 runs more than what their captain asked of them. Akash Singh, LSG, I think I was happy. But when you don't play in IPL, you have to make yourself happy. I was practicing hard in the nets and during the off-season. I tried to back my process and make full use of the wicket. We knew how they played in the last game in Akash Singh, LSG, I think I was happy. But when you don't play in IPL, you have to make yourself happy. I was practicing hard in the nets and during the off-season. I tried to back my process and make full use of the wicket. We knew how they played in the last game and what their weaknesses are. So I tried to target those. Whenever I come to IPL, my mindset is to pick big wickets. You don't come here to only play but to dominate. This league is turning into batters' league. Akash Singh, LSG, I think I was happy. But when you don't play in IPL, you have to make yourself happy. I was practicing hard in the nets and during the off-season. I tried to back my process and make full use of the wicket. We knew how they played in the last game and what their weaknesses are. So I tried to target those. Whenever I come to IPL, my mindset is to pick big wickets. You don't come here to only play but to dominate. This league is turning into batters' league. Mentally, you have to be prepared. My mindset is always to dominate. I was just trying to execute. Akash Singh, LSG, I think I was happy. But when you don't play in IPL, you have to make yourself happy. I was practicing hard in the nets and during the off-season. I tried to back my process and make full use of the wicket. We knew how they played in the last game and what their weaknesses are. So I tried to target those. Whenever I come to IPL, my mindset is to pick big wickets. You don't come here to only play but to dominate. This league is turning into batters' league. Mentally, you have to be prepared. My mindset is always to dominate. I was just trying to execute my plans. I feel happy when I pick big wickets. If you see my report card, I have always picked up big wickets. People say I'm good while talking. I keep reminding myself to dominate. Akash Singh, LSG, on his bowling performance, I think I was happy. But when you don't play in IPL, you have to make yourself happy. I was practicing hard in the nets and during the off-season. I tried to back my process and make full use of the wicket. We knew how they played in the last game and what their weaknesses are. So I tried to target those. On his plans while bowling tonight, whenever I come to IPL, my mindset is to pick big wickets. You don't come here to only play but to dominate. This league is turning into batters' league. Mentally, you have to be prepared. My mindset is always to dominate. I was just trying to execute my plans. I feel happy when I pick big wickets. If you see my report card, I have always picked up big wickets. On his celebration, it just gives me motivation. There is no reason behind him. Akash knows. Whatever motivates me during the game, I'll keep backing it. Akash Singh, LSG, on his bowling performance, I think I was happy. But when you don't play in IPL, you have to make yourself happy. I was practicing hard in the nets and during the off-season. I tried to back my process and make full use of the wicket. We knew how they played in the last game and what their weaknesses are. So I tried to target those. On his plans while bowling tonight, whenever I come to IPL, my mindset is to pick big wickets. You don't come here to only play but to dominate. This league is turning into batters' league. Mentally, you have to be prepared. My mindset is always to dominate. I was just trying to execute my plans. I feel happy when I pick big wickets. If you see my report card, I have always picked up big wickets. On his celebration, it just gives me motivation. There is no reason behind it. Akash knows. Whatever motivates me during the game, I'll keep backing it. Most overs of pace for LSG in an IPL innings. 16 vs GT, Pune, 2022. 16 vs CSK, Chennai, 2024. 16 vs PBKS, Dharamsala, 2025. 16 vs RR, Lucknow, 2026. 16 vs CSK, Lucknow, 2026, tonight asterisk. Players entering. Fast bowler. Wide. Wide. Wayward start from Mukesh. Over the wicket. One slip in place. Ins ball. 0. Dot ball. Pitched up delivery around fourth stump. 138.3 kilometers per hour. Marsh defends off the front foot to cover. Ball. 4. Four runs. First runs off the bat, and that's also the first boundary of the run chase. 4 runs. First runs off the bat, and that's also the first boundary of the run chase. 139.2 kilometers per hour. Back of a length delivery at the pads, in swinger. Marsh walks down the track and glances it away down to the fine leg fence for a boundary. For more. Same line and same result. Ball. 1. Back of a length delivery around off, swings back in. 141.7 kilometers per hour. Marsh gets behind the line and taps it to deep backward point for a single. Ball. Appeal. Four. Leg by 4. 1. Single. Over. Expensive start from Mukesh. Concedes 15 runs in his opening over. Leg by single. Over. Fast bowler. Ball. Wide. Wide. Not an ideal start for Spencer Johnson on his CSK debut. Ball. Wide. Not an ideal start for Spencer Johnson on his 0. Dot ball. Ball. Two runs. Two. Ball. 1. That's an absolute peach of a delivery from Johnson. By single. That's an absolute peach of a delivery from Johnson. Good ball. Wide. A leg slip in place. Wide. In-swinger on a length drifting down. Ball. 0. Pitched up delivery around 6th stump. 145.5 kilometers per hour. Marsh drives it from the toe end to mid-off. Ball. 0. (140.6 kilometers per hour). Ball. Over. Beaten. Short of a good length around 5th stump, swinging across the batter. 143.2 kilometers per hour. Marsh flashes at it away from his body, gets beaten on the outside edge. Four. Four runs. Welcome to the attack, Komboch. Ball. 2. 3 runs. 3. 'Short of a good length around middle and leg. 135.5 kilometers per hour. Ball. Four. 4 runs. Hammered away through the offside. Ball. Zero. Ball. 0. Ball. 0. Short of a good length around fourth stump, extra bounce. Over. An over of 2 halves from Anshul Kamboj to start his spell. 11 runs off the first 3 balls and then 3 dots to follow. Ball. 6. Six runs. Bludgeoned into the stands by Inglis. First maximum of the run chase, 0. Dot ball. Ball. 0. Ball. 1. Single. Short of a good length around of 143.2 kilometers per hour. Inglis hangs back, opens the bat face and guides it down to deep third man for a single. Ball. 0. Dot ball. 1. Over. Ball. 6.
Hi, sir. This is Christian back on the line. How are you? Yeah. So, sir, I was speaking to you before, but the line got dropped. So I told you like we send you the verification pin, but at that time I think you was busy. So are you free for 2 minutes, sir? Okay, thank you so much. So just hold on a line
Ball.
with me, okay? Thank you.
6. This is even bigger from that Bison. The Aussie opening ball. Six. And again. Hat-trick of sixes for Mitch Marsh. He is demolishing Anshul Kamboj at the Ekene Stadium. Ball. Six. Ball. Dot ball. 0. Ball. Four. Over.
You there, sir? Yeah, I'm asking, are you there? Yeah, thank you so much. Almost done here. Just give me a 1 more minute, okay?
28 runs of the last over. Mitch Marsh tore into Kamboj. of the last over. Mitch Marsh tore into Kamboj. LSG are 67 for no loss after 5 and need 121 in 90 balls. Ball. 4. Ball. Dot ball. 0.
Hello. So, sir, what I'm gonna do over your text message, I'm gonna
Ball.
send you a four-digit PIN number from the Vodafone side. Okay, you will receive the new one. So once you just receive it, so you just confirm
Back
it
of a
back to
length
me,
delivery
so I
around
can
leg,
apply the
swinging
discount
across
for
the
you.
batter.
Okay.
Inglis backs away for room and misses the square cut to the keeper. One.
No problem. What can I do? After sending you the code, I'll just hang up the call. You go back to your messages. You can check the code, and then I'll call you back in next 30 seconds. Is that okay? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Once I send you the code, I will hang up just in 2 minutes. It's
124.2
not yet
kilometers
done
per
yet.
hour. Short of a length delivery around off, slower ball. Inglis works it away to the left of mid-wicket for a single. Ball. 4. 4 runs. Up and over mid-off. Boundaries continue to flow from the blade of Marsh. Ball. 4.
Hello? Yeah, sir, you can hang up the call and you can check it, okay?
A half century for Mitch Marsh in just 21 balls. Ball. 6. 6 runs. Over.
Call back. Kar.
Strategic timeout.
Hello? Have you got the four-digit PIN, sir? Let me send you again, okay?
10:12 p.m. IST, local
Sir,
time,
we
end
are
of power
sending
play
you the
and umpire
code,
Tony
okay?
Amity taps at his
But
watch
I
to
think
signal for a
you
strategic
don't know
timeout.
all about it, so that's why there is a problem coming. But no worries. I'm sending you again, and then I'll ask you to check it and confirm it to me, okay? Yeah, it will come in your text message, okay, sir?
10:12 p.m. IST, local time, end of power play, and umpire Tony Emety taps at his watch to signal for a strategic timeout. Need a few seconds to soak in the first 6 overs of this run chase. Mitchell Marsh went bonkers and smashed the balls to all parts of Ekene Stadium. He got to his 50 in just 21 balls and is not out on 56 of 22 balls. Josh Inglis, on the other hand, is unbeaten on 21 of 14.
So after applying the discount,
Highest power play scores for LSG in IPL. 91-1 versus CSK, Chennai, 2026. 90-1 versus MI, Mumbai, Wankhede, 2026. 86-0 versus CSK, Lucknow, 2026, tonight asterisk.
Thank you. Yeah.
Highest power play scores in Lucknow in IPL. 86-0 by LSG versus CSK, 2026, tonight asterisk. 72-0 by RCB versus SRH, 2025. 72-1 by SRH versus LSG, 2025. 71 halves by SRH versus RCB, 2020. Highest power play scores versus CSK in IPL. 91/1, LSG, Chennai, spin bowler.
Yeah. Now it's a 60.
0. One. Ball. 0. Dot ball.
Hold on.
Ball.
Yeah.
6.
865594. Okay. So, sir, can you please check your email? On your email, you will got the 6-digit code, sir. Can you please check it? Check your email.
6 runs.
Yeah, check your email.
A flat 6 from Mitchell Marsh.
Okay.
Ball. 1. Highest individual power play scores for LSG in IPL. 77 asterisk, Josh Inglis versus CSK, Chennai, 2026, today asterisk. Highest individual power play scores for LSG in IPL. Ball. 1. Over. 9 runs from Norse first. Over to Akshay for the next 7 overs.
Yes, sir.
Over to Akshay for the next 7 overs.
446.
9 runs from Norse first.
Okay. So now, sir, just for the last time on your mobile screen, you have received a notification, a tap-up notification to tap yes and no, and then it will ask you to tap on the number. So you can tap on number 75. Can you please check that?
Ball.
Let me tap. you will receive a notification on your mobile screen. Okay. No, a notification on your screen. It is from the email.
1.
Okay. You will receive the notification on your mobile screen to tap yes and no. So you tap yes, and then it will show you the three numbers. So you can tap on number 75. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna hang up the call and you just check it. Okay. It will comes up on your
Over the
mobile
wicket,
screen.
back of a
It will
length
come up
delivery
on your
around leg,
mobile screen.
133.6 km per hour. Inglis pulls it aerial to the left of
Email.
deep square leg for a single.
You just go back to your mobile screen.
Ball.
It will automatically pop up on your mobile screen. The notification comes on your mobile screen.
4.
Okay. Yeah. दो कॉल ले लिए ईमेल लॉगिन कर रहा हूँ 2 स्टेप 3 स्टेप 2 स्टेप ईमेल पे भी ले लिया ओटीपी भी ले लिया है ये कस्टमर अच्छा लेकिन ये थोड़ा सा ना तत्ता है टाइम चो इसका दिमाग खराब हो गया तो किसी बात पे भी खराब हो जाएगा
100 up for LSG in just 7.2 overs. They are racing along here. Need 88 of 76. Ball. Single. 1.
Yes, sir. Have you? Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem, sir. Let me tell you. What you have to do.
Good length
you
delivery on
have
the
to
stumps,
pull
tap to
down
the left of
screen
covers with soft hands for a
from
single.
top to bottom. So there you see the notification, a sign-in notification. Okay.
Ball.
So you can scroll down the notification bar of your mobile
Bowler
screen.
stopped.
Scroll down the notification bar from top to bottom, and there you can see the
Single.
notification as sign-in notification. Okay. While you are on a call, you can put me on a
1.
loudspeaker, and you can scroll down the notification bar. Okay. And there is an option asking you yes and no. So you can tap yes. Okay. You just put me on a speaker. Okay.
Back of a length on the
Then you
body,
just simply go back to your
135.1
mobile
km
screen.
per hour. 6.
Yeah. Okay, let me tell. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Please. Give me a minute.
6.
Yes, let me check, sir.
6. A thunderous blow into the stands.
I really appreciate for your patience. Just give me a minute, okay? I got it, sir. Okay. So now, sir, one thing more I just wanted to tell you. Okay. As I told you right now,
Ball.
like you are paying the amount of £67, but after
6.
applying the discount, you don't
A
have
thunderous
to pay
blow
the
into the
£67.
stands.
You just
Good
have to
length
pay the
delivery
amount of
slanting
only
away with the angle.
146,
1.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna change your same one direct debit, and I'm gonna set that direct
Single.
debit of £46 for next 1 year. Okay. So yeah, so that's mean. Just give me a minute.
Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm asking. I'm going to set up your direct
Gurjapneet
debit
follows up
on
with a slower
£46
delivery
for
outside
next
of
1 year for 12 months.
111.7
Okay.
km per hour. Marsh punches it to long off for a single.
Just for the track tablet purpose, what you have to do, you just have to help me with your 6-digit short code and 8-digit account number. Through you are paying the bill already. The same and existing short code and the account number. Okay.
14 runs of the first over from Gurjapneet Singh. CSK need wickets, LSG need 79 of 72 balls.
Okay, so for that purpose, you have to confirm me your sort code and the account number which you are already using with the Vodafone to pay the bills. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to give me the whole. Okay, you just, sir, if you understand, uh, can I explain it to you, sir? Okay, if you don't want to give me the complete one, you just confirm me the last 4 digit of your account number and the last 2 digit of your sort code. Just for the verification purpose, we need that because we need to change your direct debit. Okay, sir? You just tell me the last 4 digit of your sort code
0
and the last 4 digit of your account number. Okay? Call back इसको मारो चोट पे. छोड़ दे इसको, मैं बाद में करता हूँ. यार तुम यूके में यार, सुबह यार सेल जुड़ आ रही है, सुबह टाइम यार, जब नाइट में आना होगा मैं बता दूंगा.
Short of a good length on the stumps, 91.2 km per hour, Marsh hangs back and pushes it to long on for a single. Single.
क्या कल मिल जाएगी. आता किस
Ball.
कल मिल जाएगी.
1 over.
भाई हुआ क्या?
Tidy over from no, just 5 singles off it. LSG needs 74 off 66.
Hello. Hi, thank you so much for staying on the line, sir. This is Christian. How are you? Glad with that. So I can see you're speaking with one of my colleagues regarding to apply the discount over your current monthly bill, the bill you're paying right now with the Vodafone, right? Hello.
Ball. 1. Single. A low full toss outside off, 131.7 km per hour, flayed along the ground to deep cover point for a single. Ball. 0. Dot ball. Ball. 4. Four. Perfect placement. Zero. Dot ball. 4. 1. Full on leg, 132 km, ball. 4. Over. 4. A one-handed drive and it results in a boundary. That's the power of Marsh. Four. A one-handed drive and it results in a boundary. That's the power of Marsh. An attempted Yorker goes wrong. Gajab need end. No Ahmad will bowl his third over. A one-handed shot from Marsh which races away to the fence for a boundary to end the 10th over. LSG are racing away towards the target. At the halfway stage of the innings, LSG are cruising at 124/0. They need just 64 runs off 60 balls. A quick unofficial drinks break for the two batters. 1. Ball. 1. Single. Ball. 0. An inquiry from Sampson for a stumping check. An inquiry from Sampson for a stumping check. Inglis' back leg is grounded inside the crease. One. Tossed up delivery around leg, 91.3 km/h. Inglis leans forward and works it to Brevis at deep mid-wicket for a single. Ball. 1. Single. Over. A googler outside off, 93.9 km/h, punched off the back foot too long off for a run. Ball. One. Over the wicket, good length delivery on the stumps, 133 km per hour. Inglis bends his back leg and heaves it across the line. No from deep square leg moves to his right and mops it up. Ball. 4. 4. 4. Pulled away into the gap. Ball. Single. 1. Mukesh goes full and wide outside off, driven crisply to deep covers for a single. Ball. Wicket. Caught out. Sliced away and taken by Erval. Mukesh breaks the 135-run opening stand. Nicholas Pooran walks out to bat at number 3. Ball. Wicket. Oh dear. Oh dear. Marsh is run out at the non-striker's end. Run out. Oh no. 2 wickets in 2 balls for the Super Kings. One. Single. Over. Short delivery outside off, Pooran swivels and pulls it to deep square leg for a single. Highest opening partnerships versus CSK in IPL. 210, Sai Sudarshan and Shubman Gill, GT, Ahmedabad, 2024. 144, Ajinkya Rahane and Shane Watson, RR, Ahmedabad, 2015. 138, Shikhar Dhawan and Prithvi Shaw, DC, Mumbai, 2021. 135, Josh Inglis and Mitchell Marsh, LSG, Lucknow, 2026, tonight asterisk. 130, ball. One. Single.
अपनी सीवी भेज इसको HR
Round the wicket against Samad. Good length delivery on the 0.
हाँ मैं ईमेल कर दी ना
Ball. 0.
अपनी ईमेल से कर या मैं करूँ पर्सनल ईमेल रिस्पॉन्स रेट अच्छा है
Highest individual score for LSG versus CSK in IPL. 124 asterisk, Marcus Stoinis vs CSK, Chennai. Dot ball. Over. Short of a good length on off, 91.9 km per hour, Puran hangs back and excellent spell from Noah Mod. He ends with economical figures of 0 for 21 from his 4 overs. "50 runs are required off 42 balls. Excellent spell from Noah Mod. He ends with economical figures of 0 for 21 from his 4 overs. Ball. Six. Most SIXS by LSG better versus CSK in an IPL innings. 7. Mitchell Marsh, Lucknow, 2026, tonight asterisk. 6. Marcus Stoinis, Chennai, 2024. 6. Josh Inglis, Chennai, 2026.
ईमेल तेन भेजना सिंपल ईमेल उन्होंने
Ball.
अपना नाम वगैरह लिख के भेज दे तेन इंदे च कुछ जमदा है ऑन पेज ऑफ पेज कंटेंट राइटिंग वगैरह वर्ल्ड प्रेस कुछ सीखा
Wicket.
एसईओ टूल्स एनालिटिक्स
Bowled.
खुद परचेज कीते केड़ी केड़ी सब्सक्रिप्शन ली
6 and out.
अच्छा वेट मैं मतलब ईमेल भेजना ਇੱਥੇ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਕੰਪਨੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਈਮੇਲ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ
6 and out. Spencer strikes back and he is pumped up as he strikes for the first time in yellow.
ਉਹ ਛੱਡ ਦੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਈਮੇਲ ਭੇਜ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਧਰ ਵੇਖ ਜੋ ਜੋ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਨਾ
6 and out for Abdul Samad on his return to LSG 11.
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
Middle stump is uprooted and that's the first wicket for Spencer Johnson in yellow in the IPL.
अपना पोर्टफोलियो ला के ना थल्ले लिंक्डइन प्रोफाइल ला देंगे लिंक्डइन बड़ी है ना तेरी बस लिंक्डइन भी ला दें जो जो तेन इंदे च आंदा है वो तू नाल लिख के
Still no Rishabh Pant. One right-handed batter replaces another.
लोकेशन
Mukul Chaudhary walks in at number 5.
ठीक है तेन भेज रहे हैं
1.
कंपनी में भेज केड़ी केड़ी कंपनी में करना तेन रिस्पांस भी पता नहीं आया एप्लीकेशन दिखा नाम की है तेरा
Good length delivery angling away outside off. Mukul guides it to third man to open his account with a single. Ball. 0. Ball. 0.
मैं ईमेल भेज रहा भेज अपनी सीवी अटैच करके भेज देंगे, ठीक है। ऑन पेज ऑफ पेज आंदा है ना।
Ball.
तो
1.
पहले अपना नाम मेरा पा के ईमेल एड्रेस लिंक्डइन प्रोफाइल, ठीक है। ईमेल की तेरी जैन अली BA
Over.
तो मैं भेज दी थी नॉर्मल, फिर भी एक में कोई चीज़ चेंज करनी होता, ठीक है। एक ही ईमेल एक कंपनी लेके भेज दी है, इन्हों का फिर दूसरे में का और अपने को शो करना।
Back of a length delivery outside off, 141.3 kilometers per hour. Pooran mistimes the pull in front of mid-wicket. Harry's down the other end. Most SIXS for LSG in a single IPL season. 40, Nicholas Pooran, 2025.
कंपनी नेम है यार,
37, Mitchell Marsh. Ball.
बैक क्लिक इन जोर डाउन, ठीक है। एना दी ईमेल
One.
hr@backclick.com।
Over the wicket. Good length outside the off stump. 135.6 kilometers per hour. Over the wicket. Good length outside the off stump. 135.6 kilometers per hour. Pooran opens the bat face and guides it to deep third man for a single. Ball. Appeal. 0.
बना के ना बड़ी तस्वीर करके बना के हां तुम जान पाएगा। नहीं कर दिया
Appeal for LBW but the umpire shakes his head. Ball. 0.
मैंने जब तुम फॉरवर्ड किया मेरी ईमेल छोड़
Where was Nicky P going? Ball. 4.
एक बंदे ने 3-4 महीने तो दिए थे।
4 runs. 4 runs. Streaky boundary for Mukul Chaudhary but he will take it at this stage. Ball. 1. Good length delivery on the leg in middle line. Mukul nudges it towards mid-wickets right for one. Ball.
दोबारा
4.
यार ये नॉमिनी आए नहीं नॉमिनी सुता है की होया नु उन्हें कॉल करो उन्हें कुछ पूछ
4 runs. First boundary for Nikki P. Over.
केड़ा दो यार मेरे को ना तुसी गाली खानी ने सारे ने ठीक है तो तुसी फिर स्पून करना है पहली बारी नोमी दी है मेरे ख्याल में
10 runs coming off the 15th, LSG require 32 runs from 30 balls. Ball. 1. Single. Ball. 1. Single. Leg by single. Ball. 6. Boundary check. 4. 4 runs. Mukul advances and gets another boundary. Zero. Dot ball. A swish and a miss. Ball. 0. Another swing and a miss. Ball. 2. 2 runs. Over. Strategic timeout. Good length on the leg stump. Mukul goes deep in his crease and whacks it away. 11:06 p.m. IST, local time, timeout. (11:06 p.m. IST, local time, timeout. LSG are well placed at 164 for 3 after 16 overs. They require runner ball 24. (11:06 p.m. IST, local time, timeout. LSG are well placed at 164 for 3 after 16 overs. They require runner ball 24. Marsh and Inglis gave their side a scintillating start. Marsh played an amazing knock before getting run out at the bowler's end, 10 short of his ton. (11:06 p.m. IST, local time, timeout. LSG are well placed at 11:06 p.m. IST, local time, timeout. LSG are well placed at 164 for 3 after 16 overs. They require runner ball 24. Marsh and Inglis gave their side a scintillating start. Marsh played an amazing knock before getting run out at the bowler's end, 10 short of his ton. Samad was cleaned up cheaply on Johnson, but Puran and Mukul have made sure that they keep CSK at bay. Both will be looking to stay unbeaten till the end.
ਹੁਣ ਚਲੀ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਫਿਰ ਤੂੰ ਚਲੀ ਗਈ ਤੂੰ ਡਿਲੀਟ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਦੇ ਕੋਈ ਫਰਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਰ ਆਪਣੇ ਲਈ ਡਿਲੀਟ ਹੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਧਿਆਨ ਕੀਤਾ ਕਰ ਸਾਰੀ ਕੀ ਮਤਲਬ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਈਮੇਲ ਤੂੰ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਸੈਂਡ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ ਲੋਗ ਇੱਥੇ ਸੈਂਡ ਹੁੰਦਾ
Ball.
ਯਾਰ ਇਹਨੇ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ
6. 6 runs. Six runs. High and handsome from Puran. When he finds the middle of the bat, the ball usually lands in the crowd.
कीबोर्ड पकड़ और दूसरा माउस
First ball after the timeout, Nikki P shuts all the noise of CSK pulling. Ball. 6. High in the air and Kartik Sharma makes a meal of it. Catch drop. High in the air and Kartik Sharma makes a meal of it. Puts down the catch and to add insult to high in the air and Kartik Sharma makes a meal of it. Puts down the catch and to add insult to injury, the ball lands beyond the boundary cushions. 6 runs for Puran and LSG. Ball. That went high in the night sky. Kartik Sharma settled underneath it in the deep, in 6. Hat-trick of sixes for Nikki P. Hat-trick of sixes for Nikki P. He wants to finish this game quickly. Hat-trick of sixes for Nikki P. He wants to finish this game quickly. LSG are one shot away from wrapping up this contest. Hat-trick of sixes for Nikki P. He wants to finish this game quickly. LSG are one shot away from wrapping up this contest. Won't be surprised if Nikki P finishes it on the next ball. Ball. Lucknow Super Giants won by 7 wickets trophy.
इसका नाम चेंज करने ज़ेप्टा टेक्नोलॉजी इससे हमें क्या है इसे करते हैं तो अपनी सभी दोबारा अपलोड कर
For balls is all Nikki P needed to score 24 and seal a fabulous win for LSG. These West Indian batters and 4 sixes to finish a game, quite the love affair. Carlos Brathwaite in Kolkata, and now Nicholas Puran in Lucknow. 11:14 p.m. IST local time. (11:14 p.m. IST local time, 6666 from Nicholas Puran to finish things off in emphatic fashion. The Lucknow Super Giants have completely hammered the Chennai Super Kings here at the Ekana Stadium. A dominant performance from LSG as they register their 4th win of the season, spoiling the party for CSK in style. It's a comprehensive 7-wicket victory, sealed with 20 balls to spare.
SEO internship application standard. तू लिंक्डइन पे किस तरह अप्लाई कर रहा है?
Rituraj Gaikwad, Chennai Super Kings captain.
Companies there are innovations with Pixel, Edge Solution, Tech Zero, Sofil, Rankaro, Digital Studio, CBs. एंड सारी कंपनियां देना नाम या तो पिक्चर ले लें अपन को लिख लें तो ना तो लिंक्डइन पे जाके ना उन्हें वो अपनी सीवी भेज इनोवेशन विद पिक्सेल्स.
Rituraj Gaikwad, Chennai Super Kings captain, what did you make of the surface? I felt there was something in it for the batters when we batted. We found hard against the hard lens. They bowled really well. Nothing much better we could have done from the batting POV. They batted really well. Don't know whether the pitch got better or not. Rituraj Gaikwad, Chennai Super Kings captain, what did you make of the surface? Rituraj Gaikwad, Chennai Super Kings captain, what did you make of the surface? I felt there was something in it for the batters when we batted. We found hard against the hard lens. They bowled really well. Nothing much better we highest successful run chasers in Lucknow in IPL. 234th by RCB versus LSG, 2025 T228. 206 fourths by SRH versus LSG, 2025 T206. 199 thirds by R versus LSG, 2024 T197. 188 thirds by LSG versus CSK, 2026 T188, tonight asterisk. 186 fourths by LSG versus GT, 2025 T181.
तू ईमेल कर ना वो छोड़ दे तू ईमेल ना कर सिंपल ईमेल कॉपी पेस्ट की जा सिर्फ कंपनी का नेम चेंज करना है या मैं अपनी सीवी भेज देता हूं जल्दी कर आ गए फिर इन का
Most expensive bowling figures for CSK in IPL. 065, Khalil Ahmed vs RCB, Bengaluru, 2025. 0/63, Anshul Kamboj vs LSG, Lucknow, 2026, tonight asterisk. 0/62, Lungin Jidi vs MI, Delhi, 2021. Most expensive bowling figures for CSK in IPL. 065, Khalil Ahmed vs RCB, Bengaluru, 2025. 06, most expensive bowling figures for CSK in IPL. 065, for overs, Khalil Ahmed vs RCB, Bengaluru, 2025. 063, 2.4 overs, Anshul Kamboj vs LSG, Lucknow, 2026, tonight asterisk. 060 seconds, 4 overs, Lungi Njidi vs MI, Delhi, 2021. Most expensive bowling figures for CSK in IPL. 065, 3 overs, Khalil Ahmed vs RCB, Bengaluru, 2025. 060 thirds, 2.4 overs, Anshul Kamboj vs LSG, Lucknow, 2026, tonight asterisk. 060 seconds, 4 overs, Lungi Njidi vs MI, Delhi, 2021. Numbers game, Anshul Kamboj's 0 for 63 in 2.3 overs is the second most expensive spell in Lucknow in IPL. William O'Rourke holds the record for his figures of 2 for 74 in 4 overs against RCB in 2025. 11:26 p.m. IST, local time, time for the post-match presentation. Super striker of the match, Mitchell Marsh, SR 236.84. Super sixes of the match, Mitchell Marsh, 7 sixes. Super fours of the match, Mitchell Marsh, 9 fours. Most dot balls in the match, Spencer Johnson, 12 dot balls. Most dot balls in the match, 12 dot balls. Rishabh Pant, Lucknow Super Giants captain. Play of the match, Mitchell Marsh. Mitchell Marsh, Player of the match. Mitchell Marsh, Player of the match, on batting so well on a tough pitch. Yeah, look, it was nice to get a win. It has been a tough season for us this year. As a group, we have stuck together and it was really nice to get an award tonight. Mitchell Marsh, Player of the match, on batting so well on a tough pitch. Yeah, look, it was nice to get a win. It has been a tough season for us this year. As a group, we have stuck together and it was really nice to get an award tonight. On his form this season, we have great people in this group, some great young kids, and we know that we haven't got things right on the field at times, but it's still a good group to be part of. Just really nice to get a win tonight. On batting with Inglis at the other end, I love it.
इस नंबर तो मैसेज कर दो
Mitchell Marsh, Player of the match, on batting so well on a tough pitch. Yeah, look, it was nice to get a win. It has been a tough season for us this year. As a group, we have stuck together and it was really nice to get an award tonight. On his form this season, we have great people in this group, some great young kids, and we know that we haven't got things right on the field at times, but it's still a good group to be part of. Just really nice to get a win tonight. On batting with Inglis at the other end, I love it. It certainly feels like he takes the pressure off me. We have kind of grown up together playing for Western Australia for the last 8 years, we know each other really well. It was a good partnership tonight between us.
नंबर लिख दो 0332 0332 Perfect. 137, 445।
Mitchell Marsh, player of the match, on batting so well on a tough pitch. Yeah, look, it was nice to get a win. It has been a tough season for us this year. As a group, we have stuck together and it was really nice to get an award tonight. On his form this season, we have great people in this group, some great young kids, and we know that we haven't got things right on the field at times, but it's still a good group to be part of. Just really nice to get a win tonight. On batting with Inglis at the other end, I love it. It certainly feels like he takes the pressure off me. We have kind of grown up together playing for Western Australia for the last 8 years, we know each other really well. It was a good partnership tonight between us. What did they change towards the back end of that power play in the second innings? It's experience pretty much. Over here, it's red soil wickets. We sort of know that the first 2 to 3 overs can be hard work. If you look back in the start of the tournament, we were 2 to 3 wickets down in that period. Today, I thought about going hard in the back end of the power play. It is a good wicket once you get going. It sort of remind me of the Perth Stadium, chuckles. Mitchell Marsh, player of the match, on batting so well on a tough pitch. Yeah, look, it was nice to get a win. It has been a tough season for us this year. As a group, we have stuck together and it was really nice to get an award tonight. On his form this season, we have great people in this group, some great young kids, and we know that we haven't got things right on the field at times, but it's still a good group to be part of. Just really nice to get a win tonight. On batting with Inglis at the other end, I love it. It certainly feels like he takes the pressure off me. We have kind of grown up together playing for Western Australia for the last 8 years, we know each other really well. It was a good partnership tonight between us. What did they change towards the back end of that power play in the second innings? It's experience pretty much. Over here, yesterday it was MI against PBKS, and tonight LSG against CSK. The lower ranked teams are turning into real party poopers for the sides higher up the table. This was a complete team performance from LSG, delivering in all departments. Akash Singh stood out with the ball, while Mitchell Marsh was absolutely brutal with the bat. Despite the win, LSG remained rooted to the bottom of the points table. For CSK, it's now do or die. They must win their remaining 2 games and hope other results go their way. Up next, we head to the iconic Eden Gardens tomorrow where KKR take on GT, a massive clash for both sides. For now, this is Pritam Day signing off on behalf of my colleagues Akshay Bide, Ojpal Singh, Akshay Krishna Polya, Manish Bishnoi, Boris Yodav and Aman, who brought you all the updates from this game. Stay tuned for more cricketing action from around the world. Bye bye, waving hand.
पानी ठंडी बोतल मरवाई किन्ने मरवाई है ले जो तो दावर करवा गए चलो है किधर किधर ले इतना नहीं सुता पे हिंदी ये अगर जॉब अप्लाई आते हैं जो रिस्पांस आएगा लगा दूंगा क्या लगा गाड़ी का विश्वास है पानी भरेगा भाई साहब थोड़ी शरीर बनाना है, बंदा बर्दाश्त कर सकते जो 3 बार लगे चुनना